All right, good morning, chat. He's having a good day. Boom, boom, boom. Still gotta add the Discord. I started stream and I started talking to you guys before I was actually like ready. So now I'm slowly doing things. Added a copium to that, I guess. And I'm pretty sure I deleted it. Cool. Alrighty. We're gaming. Crazy. But before we actually game, we have ads and connections to play. So, connections time. Egg, story, sun, screen, sun, moon. Projector, deck, speaker, floor, reel, streak, globe. There another like space thing? Not really. Toilet paper, mirror, host, speaker, floor, level, floor. I feel like deck's not like a part of that, but it could be. These are all like areas. Like I was more thinking like floors, like floor 1, level 1. You know? And these are like bathroom related stuff. I don't really see any more. Screen, projector. Where is there like movie, like speaker? Movie stuff. Egg. Deck. Reel. Movie reel. Story. Post. Man, today's hard. I just don't see anything. What the hell? Normally, like, I have an idea or two, but it's like... Sure, I have a few ideas, but I don't have, like... I feel like none of them are, like, solid. That makes me go like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Like, there's a deck, and you put posts in the ground to build a deck, but it's like, what else do you do? Like, what else goes with a deck? Get globe. These are, like, big things. But it's like, I don't really see them actually going together. You have sunscreen. I don't know what else goes with that. Screen. I feel like this is more like a movie screen and like a projector screen. Story reel or sunscreen. Yeah, it's not really a category to do like sunscreen and then projector screen. No one really calls them projector screens though. Lower level. A mirror and toilet paper. These all like not project something, but there's like images on these, right? You can put a something on a screen, projector makes a screen, and then it's like a mirror, like you flex back light. I don't know. I'm lost. I hate this one. Isn't like the hit button like stupid or something? Today's difficult. This is a 2.8 out of 5? What the fuck? How is today a 2.8 out of 5? This feels like a 5. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Yeah, I'm lost. I'm bored. I'm gonna... No, I shouldn't have scrolled down. Straightforward. 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 Huh? Huh? Oh, clicking it actually like reveals it. Oh, that's... I hate that. I thought it was gonna give me like a link to like something else. I do know it's projector now because I could read the top of that. Thankfully, I was like scrolled up a little bit. I hate this hint system. This hint system sucks. So projector is like my word. How is projector is like a straightforward, like maybe a story is straightforward. Speaking straightforward. I hate this. This makes no sense. This sucks. What's the fucking other hints? I'm down, tricky. Each category has a different level. Yellow is the simplest, purple is... Tap or click on each level to reveal one of the words in that category. Oh, it doesn't even make... Never mind! Straightforward is not the hint. It's literally just click to reveal. How is this a hint? Like, plant an idea in my head so I have to think. Don't just tell me the fucking answer. These hints suck. So the hint isn't straightforward. The hint is literally just like a projector. How straightforward is it? It's the easy one. Yeah. Julian, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months. So projector is part of the easy one. I'm just going to go with screen for like movie. Like we're just gonna do movies here. Story, real, movie stuff, done. One away. Okay, that's great. Mirror. Okay, so it was real and not story. I hope. Speaker. Classic movie theater equipment. Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you fucking say. 2.8 difficulty, by the way. And that's the easy one. 2.8 difficulty. I have no idea where else to go with this. I'm kind of... There's a storyboard. Deck, post, floor, level. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, story. I'm stupid. I guess, yeah, it's here. Yeah, okay. Okay, I could have got it. I probably should have gotten that one earlier. I was thinking movie story, not like a building story. Yeah. Don't tell me that it's just this and all these are just round. How would the other streak, post, like these get me thinking like Instagram or whatever, social media, but like I guess you can mirror something, but I don't make that much sense. I don't know how these four would go together if the other four were just round objects. It would be real fucked up if it was just things in a bathroom or things that you can do in the bathroom. It's like there's toilet paper in the bathroom, there's a mirror in the bathroom, people fucking post selfies in the bathroom, and then it's probably something to do with what is it called? Snapchat. People keep their streaks by just posting random pictures in the bathroom. That would be fucked if that's the logic here. I feel like that's a stretch. But these are all round. I mean, like, these all make sense because they're like globe, moon, sun, you know? I could also see like this. Like you spin toilet paper, you can spin a globe, and like there's mirrors that like spin. But then at that point, if we're doing the spin analogy, also the moon and the sun spins, technically. You can spin an egg. Am I just YOLOing the round guess? I mean, a toilet paper is a cylinder. It's not round. I mean, if you look at it in a 2D sphere, it can be round, or it could be a square. Or a rectangle. Post. Like, what's, like, there's, like, a post in the ground. There's, like, you can post something online. You can, like, post up and, like, be attentive. Like, somebody at their post. Their spot. I'm bored. It's round objects. Darn. Next time. Newspaper names. Prank. Wait, what? Lame. Prank verbs. Egg, moon, streak, toilet paper. Okay, no one says toilet paper, it's tiki. But that's fine. Yeah, I was not thinking about these definitions. And newspaper, omega lol. Sorry to you older people. Newspaper, omega lol. Yeah. Streamer's not a boomer. Honestly, newspapers is somewhat millennial too, so it's not just the boomers. Yeah. 2.8 difficulty, by the way. Okay, to be fair, I should have gotten the first two probably faster. At least this one faster. I just never get those. Oh well. Let's get some runs going. And hopefully they don't take forever to get going like yesterday, so we can do multiple without me feeling bad. We love slow first loads. Is this Mysteria too? Yes. To be fair, I probably should have known it wasn't round objects, because if the category was literally just round objects, it would probably be yellow. Let's be real. I mean, oh, I didn't press 5. That was slow. I mean, they're round. They're just not spherical. A round is something without edges, no? An egg doesn't really have edges unless if it's, like, deformed. It's just not a sphere. It's not like, I mean, planets are not spheres as well. You know, they're round, they're just not spheres. Second best you can get. If I had one more leak, it would have been the best bus stop you can get. It's like, I'm not gonna complain. I wouldn't even complain if I got like one leek, one dandelion, and then 4 daffodil. Or I'm sorry, 1 leek, 1 daffodil, 4 dandelions. Like, that's just fine as well. Leeks are obviously better, but it's like, as long as there's food, as long as there's forage, I'm happy. I ain't complaining. It was like greenish yellow. I wasn't actually paying that much attention. We're reading chat about this debate about what is a sphere, what's not a sphere. Per round. I mean, I don't know. I feel like as long as it doesn't have like edges, it's more yellowish. Okay. As long as it doesn't have edges, it's technically round. It's kind of worthless. Can be a little magenta. Okay, this run is either going to be good because I have a crab early, or really bad because there's going to be a Dougie that I need to kill in here. I was kind of down to yellow it. I gotta walk all the way back. I probably shouldn't have yellowed it, but so be it. Warm up. I want to see if it's like more in the red. No, it's definitely more yellowish. Purple. Probably actually just more purple than anything. Fill out. That's probably just... that was like really red though. No, it's higher than red, so it's up. Yeah, so it should be magenta. But that's kind of where I expected it to be. I'm actually a little sad it wasn't those two rocks. Maybe it's a little green. I kind of doubt it, but... I'm just breaking those to see if I can get a geode. Okay. That was like... It was like closer to blue. Okay, so it's actually like high. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, then now that makes sense. Yeah. Where the hell am I going here? Oh, these rocks suck. I guess like down there is like best odds. Arguably, there's a thing to be said where I could have just taken that right away, but... Probably got a little too much money for doing this to say no. We've gone up the other way. Filled out. 40 minutes behind average pace. I'm gonna go immediately to the right here. Bet that one's it. If not, it'll be one of these. Always want to immediately go to the right if we're in the red area. Hopefully it should be that. There's a freebie there. I'm just gonna break that for a geo chance. 38. Do need to get a little bit more copper. There's a freebie on the floor. I'm gonna pick up this copper since we still need like 30. Fine. Accept that quartz. I should have kept that. Good carrot. We got on that copper node. I was being lazy. Bat wings. Where am I going for this rock? Probably here. Probably not though. Or it is horrendous. Is there a freebie that I'm just missing? There might be a freebie. No, there was not. I just got that. I saw it spawn. That wing. I'm just gonna pass out on this. I think it's fine. Little slow, but we have our stuff We have a crab and we have decent money. 12 copper short, but good day 2. It's a solid run. I also got a weapon upgrade, which is nice. Playable. It's not going to be the 1930 pace of the run yesterday, but should easily be a 21 pace as long as day 2 goes well. Just need iron to cook a little bit and copper to just appear a couple times. Need at least 4 more coal. Wouldn't be too bad. And we are best luck on day 7, so it shouldn't actually be that bad to get a aquamarine. More copper. Jade down there is actually tempting, but whatever. But we are gonna need to get the aquamarine on a lower floor. I feel like I should know where the geode spot, or for the ladder spot is. Yeah, let's just be mean. Like in between the purple and blue. That's a little mean. Just need iron and copper to cook, really. There's our aquamarine. Jade would have been nice, but I didn't really want to go all the way to the bottom right for a jade. I thought that was the jade spot. It's not the aqua spot, though. All the frozen tears from the dust sprites to make up for my money. it'd be faster to just blow this up and the copper. Just need 10 copper now, and we're good to go. I don't know what I'll use this cherry bomb for, but I'll probably use it for something. I can just get one piece randomly there. Alright, not the greatest, but we'll run it. Should be just a high 21. I guess I got a few days to sleep, but... Not great money, to be quite honest. Janus, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. I did not have as much money as I thought. Good practice, though. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, I had no money. I thought I had better money. Actually, I want to see. Did I sell everything? I felt like I had better money. Was day one really just not that good, or did I just forget to sell something? Nah, day one was just bad. Or not as good as I thought. I thought I had a few amethysts and a few topaz, and I had like 10 geodes, so I was like kind of fine with money. And day two wasn't terrible. I had like 3 frozen tears and I guess I only had 3 frozen tears and a frozen geode for day 2. 1 or 2 jades would have gone a long way. There we go. Let's waste time not being able to press 5 on the keyboard. Yeah, it was a pretty good run yesterday. The funnier part about that run yesterday, looking back at it, I only saved time during segments that I shouldn't have saved time during. Or I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. In the specific RNG segments, I only gain time in the segments that I realistically do not expect to save time in. So mines, I don't ever, like, I'm not ever forcing a 19-minute mines, right? So it's like I generally go even and get like a 20-minute mines, 20 or 21, 22-minute mines and just play it. Getting a 1930, I basically kept the time save of the 1930 mines throughout the entire run. Like I didn't really save or lose any time on the fish. I went even with my PB, and my PB's fish is like below average in general. Like it was a 5 p.m. eel, 5:30 eel, and then tuna was worse than PB because my PB's tuna is actually good, but it was like an average tuna, and then the lake fish was average. Yeah, I mean, missing tiger trout is pretty average, so I don't really... Like, I'm always expecting to be missing a fish in fall. Alright? That's, like, I'm just expected to be missing a fish. Whether it's sunfish, whether it's catfish, whether it's tiger trout. One of those three is generally missing, if not two. And then it's just about eel being nice to you. And, like, 5:30 is below average. I would say 5 p.m. is an average eel time. You're not expected to get the eel on the first catch. You're expected to get it on like the second or third. And with that ring time that you generally have, that brings you to 5. 5 is an average fish. Average eel. We can hope. Mogul, thank you for the tier 1. And then my summer fish, I mean, I botched a sturgeon, and that was really the only bad part about that. Blue. But to be fair, I also botched the sturgeon in my PB too, so I didn't really lose time to it. Depends on the situation. If you could, in theory, get the eel on the first, or I'm sorry, the bream on the first try when you're doing it, then sure. But realistically, I think if it's anything like before 6, it's just faster to get it from Demetrius. Because unless if you specifically get it on the first try, which you're not guaranteed at all, you're wasting literally, on average, 15 seconds a cast. Which is basically the same time as resetting the mail once. So if you don't have to reset the mail more than twice, you save time. Even if you are fishing for it at 6 p.m. on the dot. And you get it first. Well, I mean, first try, you still have to catch it. I kind of thought I was going to get a club there, not gonna lie. I probably could have gotten that, but it's fine. I'll get a diamond here. Oh, our RNG is not red. We haven't had a blue run in a while. Been getting a lot of crabs recently, though, which is good. Oh. No ladder from any of that. Oh, that's why. All I recommend is not getting anything Intel currently, because Intel's having a little bit of a meltdown with their newer chips. I'm not honestly that much of a PC part person. At least with their newer gen, but realistically, you probably don't need their newer gen. It's more of an issue with their newest, or their two newest generations. Something about like the pins overheating or whatnot. Because of a software issue that they didn't fix for like a year, and people have been complaining that their CPUs are dying, and then they finally admitted it, and apparently they're going to try to fix it, but literally all the chips have just been like, I'm not too big into the tech scene in that regard. Well, I didn't get the club from the crates, so surely I'll just get a club from this guy, and then we are good to go. It's really just that easy. I didn't even need to eat that. I'm like actually full on energy, which is really weird. I guess it's not that weird saying that I've been basically getting the ladder very quickly on every single floor of this run. I'm gonna try purple here just in case, because we do not really have any good ladder spots for the rest of this floor. Well, I guess these are fine. I should have broken these earlier. I'm gonna yoink a little bit of extra money here. I think we're good on copper though. Is there a freebie on the floor? No? Interesting. Didn't get a ladder from that, but I got a geode. A little abnormal. Very interesting ladder spot. I can't like fully tell. Okay. Did that permanently ban you? No, that's a 1 second timeout. I read that as a permanently ban. Put a space in between links. Like the .com, don't do a dot, just put a space. I have a bot that gets rid of links. Links are not a very safe thing to click on the internet from random strangers. Thing that you can literally just link something and have it linked to something completely different, and links are not great. I probably should have just broken that other rock, even though it would have been low odds, but there's still a chance. I should have dropped the emerald unless if I get another one here. At least it wasn't like a jade and would have felt bad for me missing out on. I think it's like blue to green. I actually do not know where the top or the bottom of my ladder chain is, which is frustrating. I have a diamond, I'm just not gonna bother getting rid of it at this point. There's no reason to. There's a freebie. It's not gonna bother. Okay, we got even more money than last run on day one. Butter pace. And we actually have all the copper. Just need iron to cook, 7 coal. Do I need anything for forage? I don't think I do. I think I can eat this. It'll be fine. I'll probably try to hold on to it for as long as I can, but if I need to eat it, I'll eat it. I'm pretty sure I got a leak for the bus stop this run. I think this run was the reverse of last run. I'm not gonna bother getting those 2 leaks. They're too far. It's just not worth my time. Do we need a dandelion? I thought we had multiple dandelions on this run. Maybe it's daffodil we're missing. +2. I don't need copper. I have 118. Equal. Equal. Yeah, I thought I was fine on it. Equal -1. -2. -1. Probably should have killed those guys, but it's fine. -2. -3. -4. -5. -6. We're 6 behind average on iron. Maybe at some point. Interesting. -5. Definitely good on money. I'm not going to waste time going for a jade. I really just need iron to show up, and I need to get floors. -4, -3. -2, -3. Need some ladders, game. -5. Arguably, I should have picked that up. Not frozen tier, but it's fine. Get rid of it. Please just don't give me one. Kill these guys and pass up. I really like these, but I value everything else in my inventory more, so. Could have been better, but basically the same pace as last run, but with money. say money, I mean a lot more money. Okay. I didn't even need the diamond. This is the crazier part. I would have had good money without it. 2204, not the greatest, but we can get some rain days in spring. I had a lot of gems. I had really good day 1 money plus a diamond, and then really good day 2 money back to back. So you just get absurd money when that happens. It's very rare, but I just need a few rain days. No, they didn't really actually bother us yesterday. Just from what I heard. Good rain. Could rain. Make up for the somewhat bad day 2 mines. For you to visit, but I'd rather you not waste a rain day worth of time. Pretty sure I just got 3 strawberries from that 1 strawberry plant right there. No, I got... No, because it was 2 extra. Yeah, I did get 3 strawberries from that 1. Yeah. That's rare. I have to water in the morning on summer 1st. I am gonna pick up this morale. Oh, so you definitely do not have enough to water the entire field. We have like half a can. No, because you would have to redo the entire order because it's 30 crops. And you only have 40 charges. I mean, I guess you might be able to get to a point where it's like every other day, but... it's just... easier because there's always a missed water or 2. And then it's dependent on rain. The whole shebang. I'm just taking that. I guess I could have gotten that on the way back, just so I wouldn't lose time. Do you think a new game mode plus would make sense for Stardew? No. You want to do that, just fucking play with Snappy and play with CJB cheats. Oh man, I want... I don't know. In my opinion, no, because literally the most interesting part of the game is the early game. So you're literally just, you know, skipping the most interesting and probably the most fun part of the game, in my opinion, by doing that. game gets pretty stale pretty fast. Yeah, but to be fair, you don't need tool upgrades to be into the mid-game super quickly. You do it with steel pickaxe and steel axe, and that's it, and you don't even really need it. Not like tool upgrades matter. Yeah. We're going insane. Stardew 1.6 out on console. Yeah. But I'm not the only person who gets to Ginger Island in not so little amount of time. And even if you think about it in a casual playthrough point of view, if you count perfection as true endgame, it's like you're stuck on doing perfection tasks longer than you are stuck on doing the community center to unlock Ginger Island. So getting to Ginger Island would count as mid-game if your end goal is perfection. I say finishing the community center is the start of mid-game. And nowadays. When the game first came out, it was endgame. But not anymore. But people just still view it like that because it's like it used to be the endgame. CC is the tutorial. The very long point of being in quote-unquote endgame. I would say endgame is closer to like when you have keys to the town and like your farm like fully set up. In terms of making money. I mean, everybody's gonna have their different opinions on it, right? So it's like whatever works for ya. 7 bat wings, solar essence, iron. I can be very greedy about not getting as much iron. I have literally 1,200 extra gold right now. That's an extra 10 iron that I don't have to get compared to normal. I believe our ladder is around blue. Hard to exactly say. Like light blue. There's a chance that there's just a freebie on this floor, by the way. That ladder spot. That was like potentially a ladder spot. Or sucks. Unlucky. Aqua. I get ladder. Thank you. I don't have that much. I'm just gonna eat this. Uh, 20. Buying 25 irons kind of feels real shitty though. I'm not opening these. Okay, could have been worse. Not great, but... $14 iron, 1 copper. 14 iron, 1 copper, 38 gold. We'll have plenty of money. Pretty average day 3 mines. Nothing great, nothing terrible. Yeah, 4 frozen geodes, holy shit. So unnecessary. Got our rain days. It's a very close common. Need that. Let's get rid of. I do get bored of the game, and that's what happens when I don't stream. When I'm not streaming Stardew, it's normally because I'm bored of the game. And I just don't want to play it. I take breaks. That's why I'm able to play this game for so long. Alright, seizure warning, I'm going to be spam opening mail tomorrow. Cream is Poggies. Commons. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Have the rest. A blackberry. It's fine. Speedruns are really the only way that I find Stardew fun nowadays. There's occasionally a challenge run that piques my interest, but playing Stardew any other way really isn't interesting to me. That's kind of like the downside that you guys don't get to see because I'm always doing speedruns, because it's like, I don't really want to just like sit back and just play the game. There's not really much fun in that for me. I had my mouse in the wrong spot, but I love how I got a trash blackberry. Can you do it with less XP in 1.6? Or are you still gated? Yeah, I mean, I'll always play the game how I want to play. I don't force myself to do something that I don't really want to do. Oh, he's just fucking ancient fruit, isn't it? How do you throw items you don't want to immediately pick up? What do you mean? Oh, you mean trash? You can press the delete key on your keyboard while hovering them. You don't actually need to drag them over to the trash can. Fortunately, animation canceling, delete is one of the hotkeys for it, so I just have to press spacebar on my keyboard. And it deletes whatever I'm holding. No plum. Hopefully we can get that later. Garbage cans have been kind of fire this run. Carp really isn't the most important fish to get from the from a garbage can, but technically saves some time. Theoretically. I got you baited. I'm catching this at this point, but this isn't a sunfish. Sunfishless runs are never fun. I got albacore. Worst part about the albacore is how much time it wastes, because it's actually a hard fish. Then why do you still catch it? Because I need fishing XP, and like I'm already dedicated to half of it. May as well finish it. Those things. Oyster. I'm trolling on fish today. I knew that was a sardine, yet I still caught it. Just give me a snapper or tilapia. There's another fucking sardine. This was a perfect catch. I'm good on fishing XP. I don't really need any extra fish, but I kind of need a tilapia and a red snapper still. I'm stuck on the ocean fish until noon. Last cast for tilapia. I need to get going. Have to get it in summer. Not bad for a Tuesday. The bubble clutch. I got salmon. Holy shit. That was a good one. That was a very good one, salmon. Did I get salmon again? There's no way this isn't a catfish, right? Yeah. I refuse to believe that it was anything but a catfish. Bubbles kind of saved my ass here. That ocean fish was horrendous. Salmon. I thought it might be a tiger trout. I was waiting to see if it would wiggle. That was our catch. Bubble MVP. Now we just need a shad. How many 50-50s will we lose? None. Wow. I'm gonna get rid of the extra. I just missed tilapia and sunfish. That's actually not horrendous. Yeah, bubbles kind of saved us for river fish, though. I could have done, like... Nah, there's no way I can go north in this time. See if there's any bubbles. If not, we get to pick our spot. Probably exhaust a little bit. Go down to like 30. I have a salmon if I need it. casted a hair earlier, but... I'm sorry, anything before 5 p.m. eel is just not allowed, so I had to wait a minute. Next ring will be an eel though, so it's fine. Oh wow, it doesn't actually let me with exactly 0 energy. That's very interesting. It'll let you cast with 1 energy. Because it teleports you back to your... It makes you end the day instantly, so I don't have to walk back, and you only lose 10% of the current funds on you, capping at 1,000. So me passing out is literally... Me passing out with 100G, 130G loses me 13 gold, and I get to teleport back to my bed instantly. Super cucumber, because it's that fucking late for them to spawn. Super cucumber. You know, I mean, that's just average. All right, Beth. Oh well. Wasn't that fast of a run anyways. Should never say this is the run before I actually get the daily luck needed. I love the base magnetic effect in this game. It's so good. You know, in the roguelike, we had to basically quadruple the base magnetic effect for it to actually feel good. Because it'd be so annoying to pick stuff up. We didn't really want to force people to wear a magnet ring. How bad it is. You have a very contrasting character with the green pants and the purple hoodie. I'm not playing a run without the auto splitter. I don't really care. Yeah, the mines. Want good daily luck for the mines. Want to know something funny? I bet that there's somebody who when they first played Stardew, went through the customization menu and found this blue J shirt, and it was like it matched their name or something, or they just liked it, or it just stood for something in their mind, not realizing that it's like Joja Mart is what it stood for. Or whatever. So they just had to wear a Joja shirt just at the start of the game without realizing. There's enough people to play Stardew where that's gotta be true. Or somebody's gotta, or had to have done that. Unknowingly used the Joja shirt. Or with the ethical question about whether or not JoJo is more ethical or not. More ethical, Pierre and Lewis or Morris? That was one to the left. I would have had a club. We got like red, magenta. Go down to blue. Also be blue. Felt the egg, thank you for the 21. Yeah, looks like we got another blue run. Let's go purple so it's low. Over here, I should just go for it. Seems to be a low dark blue. Probably where the true geode spot is. Oh, actually not even that low dark blue. Oh, it was almost light blue territory. Hello. I have a program on my other monitor that flips through images. So you'll see that every time I go down a floor, I will shoot my mouse over to the right-hand side and basically right-click, which puts the image one forward. These images all have colors, and they're of the mine's layout. So right now I'm looking at the floor 12 layout. And they're color coded. So every area of this area, or of this like floor, has like colors associated with it. And if I find a ladder in that given area, floors, or the next floor that has like, I'm basically looking at the colors. Like all the maps are marked in color. If I find a ladder in the bluish area, that means on all future floors, the ladder will be in the bluish area. It has some... It's not exact. And ladders can be a mix of colors, depending on the daily luck and whatever. But that's why you see me, like, I don't break rocks conventionally. Like, I'm, like, looking over. You can see my head turn, like, every single time. I'm looking where the color is, especially when I eat food. This is when I, like, really look. Like, I'll break this, but it's like I'm ignoring all of this because technically this could be because this is magenta, but I ignore a lot because I'm just looking for the ladder spot. These guys can die for ladders. I'm gonna get this copper. Could've gotten a ladder from that, which would have been slightly closer, but worried about it. I think it feels fine to use. I'm not, like, losing stupid time to, like, looking over and trying to figure it out. I can much more quickly do it, like, just a head turn, and then I can just know where all the colors are. It's definitely not in my memory where I would be able to do it without the sheet up. There's too many floors and just too many colors. But I definitely more consistently get to floor 40. I'm not going to say the pace is much better than what I could do without it, but it helps for days 2 and 3 a little bit more. Because sometimes you just get destroyed by floors, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, I hardly even use the color sheet on floor 19 here, because it's just like, floor 19, it's either you're gonna get it or you're just gonna hate your life. Gonna suck if 27 is the other monster floor. I have to ask Blade. I don't know where he has them posted because Blade's the one who made them. No club upgrade kind of sucks, but it won't. They're probably in the Dew Crew or the Stardew Valley speedrunning Discord somewhere. Really want to search for them. We're doing good on copper. I didn't need to go for this, but I may as well at this point. Otherwise, it kind of just feels bad. Chance that there's a freebie, but it's pretty low. Wish I could be zoomed out just a little bit more, because it might be like the far top right. Or if I don't have the ladder yet. It's not a freebie. I'm just gonna eat these. Hoping for a crab, but money's pretty shit. Kill on that guy that I'm happy with. with, so I'm just gonna pump. Could pay shit money. Oh, I probably should have kept the... Oh, well. I didn't realize I had a magnet ring. I just like magnet rings. They're so much more useful than the glow rings. So now I actually have to pay attention in the dark areas. Instead of just being able to see everything. That's a mistake. Realistically, it shouldn't lose me much time. I don't need a cherry bomb that. I was about to cherry bomb that, but it's so useless. I'd rather save it for the iron. I hate getting a geode like that. No, that shouldn't have been a... Right, they didn't get something there. Freebie there, cool. I hate getting a geode right there. I don't think I missed a freebie, but there's a chance I missed a freebie. I'm just gonna pass out with this. 730 is pretty good. Money's garbage, but we have the copper. 400, 550, 550, 600, 760. Uh, 860. That's not what I wanted to click. We got about 860 G day one. I had 12 plus another. I had 960 G day one. So that means I need like at least 700 G day two. I need at least 700 gold here. No extra leak. We won't have inventory room for that in an ideal situation. Basically praying for ideal, so I'm gonna skip that. That's 150 if I can keep it. I'll probably end up keeping it. My lord. That's a lot of iron. An aqua. If I smelted on this day, it was literally because... no, I should never have smelt on this day. There's never a reason to ever smelt on this day. Smelting on day 3 could happen, but that's very abnormal. Probably confusing with perfection, yes. How many dust sprites did I just kill there to not get a ladder? Got so many enemies on this floor. That sucks. Find true ladder spot. Yikes. Really don't want to have to eat this crystal fruit, but I might have to at this point. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is real ugly. Really ends like this. So great. How many enemies were on this floor too? That's a jade. I lied. I'm sitting at 200 extra G right now out of 700 now. Good on coal. Need iron and money, so I just need to reset floors. A few batlings, I guess, for the road. $75. Oh, I should have just waited. I mean, this run is just too poor to continue, isn't it? Unless if I get, like, actually just a straight up jade here. I mean, I'll sell everything. I'm gonna have to, but... I'm curious how little money this has. Literally everything extra has to go. Or actually, literally just everything. Yeah. Yeah, no, everything. Is there another amethyst? I'm blind. Sap. Imagine the JoJo run being the run that's poor. How much was that? 2,200. I love the magnet range of this game. Why did the timer not restart? Well, if the tuna glitch gave you a tuna, you wouldn't be allowed to do it. Yellow. Goes down to green. Go up the right. More yellowish green. It's just not one of these rocks, it's cursed. Oh, I'm fine. Really? Remember the $2, Rebecca? I have a favorite part / split in this run. Everything has their annoyances. I like the run as a whole. Just flows together so well. It's the fact that you're doing everything over just like one specific thing. Shouldn't be that bad. Oh, okay. Or floor late, but you know what? That's fine, I guess. Man, wow, this game is a real funny jokester right now. It wasn't even bad. This was weird. Oh yeah, 38. I kind of have to be aggressive about copper now. Don't go into the wall, please. them in the wall. Let's just say it was 8 p.m. and I didn't have an eel on the line yet. So money's bad and copper's bad. So this run's kind of on life support. But, you know, we will at least give it a chance. That was a ladder. I guess money is like slightly better than what I'm gonna be giving it credit for, purely because I have the extra parsnips right now. Should have broke these rocks up here, I guess. Hopefully there's not a freebie down there. $400, $500, $600, $650, $700, $800. Got about 800 G. $800 gold. We're at 12. So I probably need like, realistically, I need like 14 to 1500 gold on this, on day 2 here. So essentially I need a diamond. or a ridiculous amount of jades. It is day 7, which is our best money day. Getting rolled on 42. 160. Technically, the ladder can be one of these 2 spots. Gonna check it real quick. Well, iron's going great. Need a ladder on next floor, though. So sad. Need a ladder, man. Not like it really matters because I just don't have the money anyways. Unlucky day 2. No. It would never be worth to smelt the iron and copper right now. That's such a waste of time. Because then I have to worry about bringing back the furnaces, which is an extra inventory spot. Do I look like I have an extra inventory slot right now? technically. My last spot that would be where the parsnip is goes to Jade. Ideally. Drop the club, yeah. Day one. Basically, yeah. At least for a community center. There's other boards where I'm not first in, but I don't really grind for those categories. I just did one run for fun, and then people just beat it. For a community center, yeah, this is the first time. Rick is the 4th person to ever own the community center world record. Joke's on you, I'm not in the mines. I'm resetting day one. Told you. What am I gonna do CC runs when the game... Well, I mean, the game did allow me out of the mines once today. It just didn't give me a eel before 8 p.m., so... Oh, that was directed towards piano. I mean, it could go both ways. Selfish streamer, only thinking about himself. The audacity. Yeah, just bet on the 5% odds. Not to mention still getting good RNG throughout the rest of the run. Just bet on the 5% odds. Another green run. Yep. How'd you get from that? Can't roll everything out. How much even faster are you estimating the route to be? If everything goes perfect, obviously, or at least, like, you know, average. Sub 2. You know. But how much under sub 2? Because if everything goes good in this run, we can get like a 205. I guess it's more yellow this run, isn't it? Channels World, thank you for the tier, thank you for the prime for 2 months.
Tab happy.
Green on 13 always just sucks. Fishing in speedruns sucks. It's not like Piano actually hates the fishing minigame, it's the issue with it in speedruns. Because you're basically betting on like an 8% chance in the first try or two. Wow. Best luck day, by the way. Where am I missing the fucking rocks? Holy shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset that on the spot. There's no reason to play that. Just getting a run that doesn't decide to kill itself is just already a hassle. Not to mention actually getting okay RNG and not making any mistakes. Has Angie even played 1.6 yet? Yeah, okay. I figured he played a little bit, but surprised that didn't get him to start playing again. I guess it's been 5 months, to be fair. He probably played for like a month or two and then stopped. Goes through cycles. One 1.6 wasn't interesting enough. I guess, to be fair, it didn't really change much of early game. One 1.6 was a small modding update. After all. He did, but unfortunately, the RNG changes kind of killed the patch for a lot of speedruns. Even with Legacy. We rely too much on the traveling cart for a lot of the shorter runs. And even CC relies on the traveling cart. I should get this. No forge. Having the wilderness farm start with a slime hutch is crazy idea. But at the same time, not really, because of how bad the slime hutch is. The question really would be, would the slime hutch make more or less money than starting with a coop and 2 chickens? I think it unironically makes less, no? I forgot where on the floor I got that last ladder was. I think it's red. You can sell slime. Count that as money. It probably unironically makes less money than starting with the chickens, is the funnier part. And the building is so much more expensive. Yeah, but if you sell the chickens, there's really not much of an advantage of playing on the farm because the farm layout is complete ass. The Meadowland farm is probably the worst farm layout out of all the farms in terms of like crops and just pathing. The warp totem's in an awkward spot. The water refill area's in the awkward spot. The dirt patches are in awkward. Like, unironically, besides the fact that you start with the coop animals, it is probably just straight up the worst farm layout. It's only usable in certain scenarios because of the chickens. And most of the time, it's better to just sell them outright to buy crops because of how bad of money animals are early game. How much of a waste of time they are. Beach farm. Beach farm has uses with supply crates. And at least you don't have to go 10 years out of your way to refill your watering can. The beach farm is unironically used in more speedruns than basically any farm besides the forest farm. It's like the second most used farm in speedruns. Also, when I say design, I don't mean like how it looks. I think it looks good. It's just like the planning behind it in terms of where the water is, where the dirt spots are, where all this is just, a lot of it is very not usable or just painful to do, to utilize. It's not an actual issue with how the farm looks. It's how it functions. Why does my character look like that? Because I randomized into it. A perk would make the hilltop farm viable. The hilltop farm is viable. Quarry's a really good early game for certain situations. That's like the 3rd or 4th most used farm in speedruns. Not a bad farm. Hilltop has uses, at least in CC runs. I won't say it's like a good farm, but much better than fucking, whatever it's called. Meadow. Granted, speedruns aren't always the justification, or shouldn't be always the justification for everything. This forest is objectively the best farm for speedruns. It's used in 90% of runs. Followed by like beach, then hilltop, and meadow. Again, meadow is mostly used because of the cash inject over the chickens. The only farm that actually utilizes the chickens is Mayo %. Any other run that utilizes meadows instantly sells the chickens for 1,000 gold. That's the only good use for them. I have to delete a few for menuing, and at that point it's just easy to delete them all. I don't really see much of a difference. Especially because I'm fine picking up the sap because I'm going to use it for fertilizer later. I'm fine I need to pick up the wood. I want to pick up any of the coal or stone that I get because that's extra money. And then I need the fiber as well. Also, it's not paying attention to the ladder spot in between purple and blue. I kind of just want to pick up a majority of the stuff on day one. The only stuff on day one that I really don't care to pick up is the mixed seeds and the clay. Nah, the mixed seeds just get stuck in the chest because I put everything in the chest and I don't pick up the mixed seeds. Because I do the menu before I know how much money I have, so the mixed seeds just get lost. Unfortunately. You start with 500G, but on the Meadowlands farm, if you sell the chickens day one, they sell for 500G each. So you can basically start the Meadowlands farm with 1500G. And that's realistically the good part about the farm, not the fact that you start with a coop. The fact that you essentially start with 1500. But they sell for... I'm pretty sure they sell for 500 each. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. These ladders suck. Oh. Okay. Well, an extra 500G, so you start with 1,000 gold. Still better than a majority of the other starts. Haven't played 1.6 in a while, after all. Not like I like to play on the farm anyways. Blue to magenta. No ladder, really? Sure, but lucky placements. How stupid am I? That was on the screen at some point, multiple times. I just was not looking. That sucks. I'm bad. Dagger. It's just the dagger that went into the wall, and not something actually useful. I should probably just kill this run because of that floor. We're so sad. Oh, what's more depressing? This floor. We're doing good on copper. There's not a freebie. We should get it on the bend. Not a freebie. Not get it on the bend. Well, that's not good. That one already was not good. I'm not going to deal with the 22 and a 26 monster floor. What about the bathroom? I just want one more run today to get to fish, please. Just one run out of the mines, that's all I ask. I don't ask for much. Maybe it's about time I pick up the Among Us sussy going pattern so I don't get monster floored. I just don't like doing that because then you have to get good luck on specific days, so it causes even more day one resetting. And I rather like play the mines and just get cucked than be stuck on day one for 7 hours. It's not even like I've had bad day ones today. Like, some just had like a lack of money. Sure, but cases have not felt that bad. I haven't really gotten that many daggers. A lot of my monster floors today have been dealt with a weapon or with a rusty sword. And monster floors do in fact still lose time even with dagger tech, so. Like even with a dagger, it's still a loss of an hour on like a mediocre floor. Not to mention if I get on specific floors like floor 13. Fire attack doesn't save everything. Yeah, like a lot of the runs that I've like taken on day 2 are like 9 p.m. finishes with a monster floor. So it's like if that run didn't have a monster floor, it would be like an 8 p.m. finish. Yeah, but it's like, you have to specifically reset for 15 or 12 every single time, and it's like annoying. And then you still need to get the daily luck. So you can just be permanently stuck on day 1 through 5 for like several hours. Where's the annoyance about it? Featuring magenta and blue. And more closer to the blue side though. I think it's closer to the magenta. Be a little higher. Should check the other rock. Ladder pattern might be closer, like light blue. Probably goes high. fuck. Trying to start eating something right there, so when that sneeze came in, I knew it was gonna be bad. Ugly floor. Our room shook literally because my hands were on my desk, and so I shook my desk with that sneeze. So that means my monitor shook. I love when they do that and won't let me kill them in a valid ladder spot because he's actually stuck. There he goes. Ugly floor. This floor is doomed. Good night. Not a great day for runs, I guess. A lot of this doesn't even feel like my fault. The only thing that's really felt like my fault was that one run where I just did not see the ladder at the bottom of 13. Other than that, I really haven't felt like I've been playing that bad. Maybe. Huh. I can't tell if this bus stop is better or worse than a bus stop with nothing in it. I don't think I've ever had a 6 Daffodil bus stop before. I mean, it's 150G. Was that really worth spending my time to get 150G right there? I don't know. You read this chat? Yeah, occasionally. It's just that I'm generally more focused on the speedruns, so I hardly even respond to Twitch chat. Unless if it's like specific people. But if you're coming in here expecting every single message to be read, it's not going to happen. I don't even read all of Twitch chat. I'll read whatever message piques my interest. Is that it? Light blue. Higher than light blue though. Buff light blue. We're like a greenish area. Working with light blue / green. That was doomed. Ren is very yellow. Yellow skin. We had one run get the fall fish. It died to me not getting eel by 8 p.m. Other than that, no. We've been stuck in Mines Day 1 and 2 for the past like 2 hours now. I love when the auto splitter doesn't work. I look unhappy because I haven't had the best day of runs, so it hasn't really been that fun. More of the issue. I'm mostly stuck in mines, which has been a little frustrating at points. Because it doesn't even feel like I'm playing bad. And it's just like not having it. I think red is supposed to taste like cherry. And not real cherries, the artificial kind. That blue or red? Like in between. It's kind of cursed. So top of blue is through ladder. Probably bleeds down into purple though. Bleeds down into purple, but blue is the top of our ladder spot. Barrels. Huh? Knock knock, ladder. We're just breaking every rock on this floor. There's no good ladder spot. Money straight up solved. Our money was actually pretty good before the diamond. Having 9 geodes already is pretty big, but yeah. It makes it so I don't have to worry about the money on day 2 as much. Is true. Copper is something I definitely still need to worry about though. Thank God I could still pick that up. That would have been devastating. Give me cherry bombs. Give me another crab. Now this feels real bad. Really goes that low. Oh. It was bad. It's gonna be one of these gray rocks, unfortunately. I'm a liar. I got unlucky though. This is definitely worth it. Makes it so I don't have to worry about copper later. I know it's a little far, but... Come on. It's not even enough still. I technically need 8 more, so it's like... fine if I'll go on this next day. We want like there. Cool. Pretty good day. 750, 850, 1,000, 1,600. We got about a 2K day right there. It was about a 2K day. I'll need 5 more copper, but... Only issue I think I have is Spring Forge right now. I think I'm missing Dandelion still. I think we're good on the leek. I can't remember though. I think we got leek and daffodil on the bus stop, and then I got a horseradish. We're just missing a dandelion. I love starting off with an aquamarine. Yeah. Cool. I'm not walking out for this, guys. I was gonna test the ladder spot on that floor and then just leave. Coal is not in a great spot this run. I don't think we got any extra bits of coal. I probably shouldn't be going for that, but like free ladder opportunity. Cave carrots. Cool. That's one of that barrel, but it turned out to be pretty good. Lovely money. we're looking for? Like here-ish. I really don't need the extra money at this point. We're actually pretty good. And then day one was great. We are definitely just resetting, looking to kill dust sprites and get iron. Really nothing on day. No bat wings yet, kind of sucks. To realistically drop my cave carrots off at the top. Or just end up eating the parsnips instead since my money's good. Digging through all that to get there. I'd like a few bat wings, and I also need like a bunch of coal still. Probably gonna have to reset 45 for a hot minute. Okay, just need the coal. Floor. Bat wings too. Fuck. Bat wings. Probably killing these guys and passing out. If I go for this, this is actually really risky. Oh, I don't want to risk it. I have everything I need. There's no point. It's already gonna be slow. Yeah, it's literally throwing. To be fair, I was still collecting coal, so I wasn't really wasting that much time, but like actually trying to push more floors is throwing. It's already not that quick. What the hell? How the hell did I pick up the tree? Quick first frame, yeah. Good rain. Theoretically, it can rain every single day. 18% chance. Very unlikely. The most I've ever gotten was like 5 or 6. Nope. The closest I've had to full rain was basically all rain plus a fairy. But I mean, that's still slower than just all rain. I don't even want to know what the odds of full rain are. You need like 8 rain days, right? Don't sell the gold quality strawberry. To be fair, you don't need 8 consecutive rain days, Cord. You need 8 out of 10. Because you can skip 2 days. Oh, true. You do water the first day. I don't know how many days it takes for strawberry seeds to grow. I don't actually ever count how many days we water. Yeah, basically, I do just know the route. I don't know how many days it takes strawberries to grow. I really do not. I forgot to zoom in. I just know I can skip 2 days and then they grow by this date. As long as you water every day. Bat wings. How many did I have in the chest? I think it was like 3 or 4. I'll just organize it later. You plan on having a child? 3? Yeah. Pretty sure I was like 3 or 4. I probably would have only have gone out on 7. But sounds about right. So I killed 2 bats before accidentally taking the ladder, and I got 3 from them. Do whatever you want, then. Your playthrough. One 2,000. I'm definitely not over average. I've definitely not gotten 2,000 runs to fucking spring rain. Grass. Spiceberry. So 7 Batwing, Solar Essence, any iron and copper bullshit I can find. Blue areas. I have all 3 blue guys as well. We don't have a real good time estimate, but I would say it's about a minute or so slower on average. Kind of hard to say because it's like you can just get God RNG. Like if you get a God RNG run on 1.6, you'll beat the 1.5 time. All right. It has no real route as well. So there's like... has no real route, and it just, based off of the changes, it just looks slower. So no one really wants to route or do it. This day 3 just got killed, didn't it? Holy fuck, of course you slowed me. Why wouldn't you slow me? Is there any bats on this? I'm just biting the bullet, and we'll just figure this out later. That probably just killed the run, though. I should be leaving now. Oh, why wouldn't you slow me? You hit me once and I get slowed. That's crazy how that works. Literally 100% slow rate. These slimes are fucking abysmal. I should just be done for today with fucking the runs today. You know, for that being a 1 in 200 chance of happening, it happens way more than 1 in 200 times. I think I've been 0.5 like 4 or 5 times since doing runs again, and I have not gotten 200 runs to Mines Day 3. There's a 0.5% chance that when you kill a ghost, it doesn't drop a solar essence. And that has happened 4 or 5 times since I've come back to running this category. And I have not killed... You know, I haven't killed 1,000 ghosts to get that average. Pretty sure it's 0.5. Why am I clicking the TV? We call it a 0.5 for a reason. Yes. It rolls it twice. There's like a 90% chance of one of them rolling, and then it's like a 10 or 15 for the other. Yeah, it's a 95 and a 10. And 1 in 200 is 0.5. Yeah, and it was more trying to correct the actual percent math. It rolls 2. 1 at 95 odds, 1 at 10 odds. To be fair, I was never the one who did the math on it. Somebody, I'm pretty sure Cord said it was 0.5 or whatever. And then I've just always called it 0.5. I don't know who actually ever did the math on it. No, the odds are definitely worse than that. If it's a 1 in 200... It doesn't... I'm pretty sure they're 2 independent rolls. Does it say that? I mean... Wiki moment. It doesn't say that. It never said that, but... Just 2 instances on it, so you assume that it's 2 individual ones. So it's a 9. It's a 9 out of 200. So everybody's wrong, but Blade, as per usual. I mean, at least it makes sense of why it happens much more often than it should. Still happens more often than it should. It's more that the wiki isn't clearly stating anything, so... And we have different interpretations of what the numbers mean on the wiki. Wiki Omega Law. So it's a 4.5%. Which would make it much more in line with how often I get it. Thankfully it happened on a shit run like that, so... I care much less, it's just annoying. Isn't it like when it's a extra roll every single time, it has like a question mark, question mark, question mark next to the odds, like in the slime? Because they can't actually give you the amount, or is it question mark, question mark, question mark to the amount of slime you get? Forget how it's labeled on the wiki. Annoying as hell. Light green. Experiment with green. Like green is very popular. Teal might just be the top of the line. This ain't great. Doesn't seem to go up to green. I think it's anywhere between. It might be like a teal to light or to dark blue. Down a purple. There's a chance. So I'm only finding this ladder in like light blue, which is weird. You'd think it would either go down or up. I haven't found it in green, and I really haven't found it in blue. Guess I definitely found that more closer to green than blue, so it probably goes up into green. I thought it was gonna be going down. Box. I'm referring to a series of images that I have on my other monitor that color codes areas of the floor. And if I find a ladder in a specific color, I can therefore determine where ladders are on subsequent floors based off of similar colors. I don't show it on screen because A, it would take up a large portion of the screen to be able to accurately show it, and B, because it's pulling from my system files at the top right corner of the program, or top left corner of the program that I'm using. It shows the folders that it's in, and it shows my PC account name, which has my name in it, which I don't really want to dox myself. That was one of the most egregious animation canceling series I have done in a while. Now it has my last name, so. Not technically my full last name, but it's R followed by the first few letters of my last name. I could, but I'm just not gonna bother because, again, it would be really annoying to show. I'm resetting the game. Actually, I'm really not feeling more runs. I was hearing the bug noise the entire thing. I've been stuck in the mines all day. I'm really not feeling any more runs today. Yeah, the audio bug. I'm just like over it. But literally the 2 runs that I got out of the mines with the 2 good runs I had died to really shit day 3 mines and an 8 p.m. eel that I still didn't have. A non-existent 8 p.m. eel. It's just not today. I'm over it. I'm tired. I just don't want to do more runs. It's like that. A little annoying, but whatever. With the other mines, I'm just not feeling it right now. I just want to not do anything. I might be on later. We'll see. Don't really know. We're gonna raid RC. He's doing some modded start through thing. Hardest perfection ever. Yeah, I don't really know. That said, I am gonna peace. I need a break. I need food, and I need to untilt. Because today was not very tilting. Or today was kind of tilting. So yeah, I do appreciate you guys watching. I appreciate the support. I am gonna go. So hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, rest of your day. Stay safe out there, and just take care. Later. Peace.